Everybody, it's that time of night. We're going to do some Infernal Horde testing tonight. We're going to continue working on Rupture. I barely got to get it started earlier, but good news is it's hitting like a truck. So we'll get to see exactly what it feels like, but yeah, it looks like Rupture's on the rise. So I think our hey Quone, how's it going today? I think our meta got some pretty interesting stuff happening. Ariel, I'm good. How are you today? We appreciate your content, dude. Been a big help since I started Diablo 4. That's awesome. Raymond, what class have you been playing? Man, that core skill. I love that design. That logo looks great. Okay. We good? We good? We good? Make sure I get everything all done. Set up. All of them. Nice. Hey, Magnus. Hey, Lynn. How's it going? I know you do, Lynn. X-Files. How's it going? We're going to be on... Oh, my goodness, Lynn. What a start. Thank you for all of the hate. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Amazing. What a great start at the stream. We are going to be doing the Infernal Hordes tonight. Nice in the morning for you. Yeah, not for me. It's not at night. I know, Lynn. Love you too. Hey, Doctor. Hey, Defeshi. Coffee plus some Barb Nation. You can use the Grandfather on a Necromancer. Yes, you can. I'm doing good. Doing good. 8 a.m. It is 7 p.m. for me here on Saturday. I'm in the past. But we're on the Big Bonk Barb today. I think we'll probably hop onto Dust Devils while we farm the Infernal Hordes. Now, what we're going to do in the Infernal Hordes is we're going to write down everything. Now, I've started putting together what's going to be the start of my tier list for the Barbarian. Hey, Crimson, how's it going today? It's midnight for you? Yeah, I'm way behind. Oh, tomorrow's rain. Hopefully not. I got to do some yard work. At 108 with Frenzy Lunging Strike. That does not surprise me. I think it can go higher, Zan. That's pretty cool. Was it a Frenzy focus build or was it a Lunging Strike focus build? Okay. You guys excited about this here? I'm excited about this. Hey, Lauren. Lunging Strike. Trance. Get Frenzy stacks. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. So, from what I have seen... Yeah, still PTR, probably tonight and tomorrow night. Maybe Monday, but we'll see. We might get back to the live servers Monday. I have been playing a Barbarian type classes in every game since I started gaming. I just like the big brute physicality of all of those classes. It just really speaks to me. I gotta finish getting my graphics and stuff here, but this is gonna be it right here. So we've been keeping notes, and you guys can have access to all of this. So this is what I got here. This one, Flay, I actually don't know if Flay is going to make it to 100. Flay with something else will, but after the fixes to some of the seasonal perks, the builds for basic skills are going to get so much more damage. Hey, Amir. Inspired you to play Barb next season. I played Spiritborn as my first Diablo character, and it's so troublesome to break. Spiritborn, is, especially in the current season, Crimson, right now, is incredibly strong. It just requires a little bit to get together. But so this one isn't working as intended right now. Yeah, we're gonna do some Infernal Horde testing, and I'm gonna write down all of the options, every single one of them that we come across, and we'll see what we can get. Hey, Enzo. This one is actually supposed to be affected by CDR, so I got that verified. So we should be able to actually use this in the next season, and this is big damage. So we will 100% be able to run insane basic skill builds. Now, scaling might come back down a little bit. I don't know how like what they're going to end up doing with any of these perks, but it should be pretty insane. For the current season right now, Crimson, it's the strongest, but it's also one of the harder ones to play. Necro is one of the easiest ones to level with, actually, Enzo. Rock, hello? What did I have? We didn't test earthquakes yet. I gotta test earthquakes. Colonel, hello? We gotta test earthquakes and stuff. Oh my goodness, 1 full year. 1 full year. Holy cow. Sacred, hello? Can you believe it? Well, the follow has to hit 1 year. So what's your follow at, Colonel? Gotcha, Enzo. Yeah, makes sense. Oh wait, we already did your points then, right? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that follower right there. Sizone. Right there. 11,100 people. Holy cow. Hey, Kettle. Hey, Butters. Tributes? Whisper Caches. It's almost my battle tag. Almost. All right, so I'm not going to give away points. Normally, I would give away points here. But what I'm going to do, when we hit my battle tag number, I'm going to give away 1,111,100 points. I do. Like, I already have a druid on the live server, Raymond. Hey, DJ. But I do all of the tier list writing for the Barbarian class for Mobalytics here. So I do all of these, and I'm trying to compile more. So I'm using all of the PTR testing that I'm doing to put as many planners together as I can, so that when it goes update and we get the live one, then we're going to be able to do this. And I'll just get to add as many as I can in here. So far, this is the list right now. Based on this here, we're actually going to have 1, 2, 3, I'm pretty sure 4 right here. At least 4 S tier builds on the Barbarian. At least 4 coming out of the PTR, but that can change at any time. So strongest build is probably still going to be Mighty Throw. It's still hitting insanely hard with terrible gear and a terrible rotation. I was at almost 7 trillion, so it's probably still going to be that way. Yeah, we did upheaval. It was pretty rough to get to 100, but we did it. It was pretty rough. Let me see what I had here. Yep, I've played every class before. Yes, I've seen the Lightning Spear. I have to look and see what do I got on my P. Which ones have I put together so far? I put together Death Blow, Dust Devils, Whirlwind, Hammer of the Ancients, Devil Swing. No upheaval yet, but I'll get there. Let me get my Dust Devil build here. We're gonna go Ahu Cax, Bak Tech. But we're actually gonna go Bak Lum, because I want to just spin. Alright. I'm gonna do some Infernal Horde runs. If anybody wants to come and do some Infernal Hordes that's on the PTR, I'm just gonna run a bunch of them just to get... It's gonna be slow, because I gotta write stuff down. But if anybody wants to come, you guys are more than welcome to come. Okay, so we gotta do... Was it Yull? Although, actually, we're gonna do an AFK version, right? Because we wrote down Beast Chord, Mart, Deafening Chorus. Yeah, so this is AFK. So this one is Bak Tech. Why don't we just do Igni and Tech? Here we go. Okay. Now I gotta get the right aspects on, and then we're gonna go. Definitely doing your Dust Devil build first next season. Yeah, if there aren't any major changes, this is going to be the best overall one. I love the Infernal Hordes too. Ground Stomp, Dust Devils. We went Earthquakes, Fierce Wind, Vehement Brawler, which is already there, so we can just do elements here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going today? Okay. Perfect. Good. 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 This all looks great. We need Deafening Chorus, Beast, Mardguard, and then we're going to go with this here. Okay, that should be good. Hey, Clip. Hey, hello, Clip. My name's Clip. Hey, Southern. Hey, Mohammed. How's it going today? Yeah, Raymond. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. Have a good night. Lunging Strike build, I had one that wasn't capped out. That was cold resistance. If you follow the planner and your Paragon board's high enough, you won't have... You'll have everything capped except for cold. I'm good. How about you, Raza? Finally made it to tier 4. Congratulations. Okay. So, we're gonna do... So, run number 1. Toto! Hey, how's it going? What's up with the half health? That is one of the new seasonal perks for us. Hey, Zero, how's it going? It's easier to cap because of things like Battle Trans. This gives you 30 resistance to all. Because you're taking an amulet slot and you're putting it onto your gear. Plus you have 30 resistance here. Resistance, resistance. It's true on season 9. But they're gonna fix it next season. Alright, so number 1. How's it going today, Toto? What you up to? Alright, Raza. Raza. Can you come to my website here? Go to clipthis.com, go to the Diablo 4 videos up at the top here, and then go to the game how-to videos. And then you're going to come down here. Thank you so much for the follow, Florian. You're going to watch this one right here. I am currently on a public test realm right now for next season. And I am working on testing out some stuff. But only complete Chaos Hordes with Bugged Druid. You died with the Barbarian. Oh. Okay, yep, no problem. Here we go. Thank you for the follow, Florian. How's it going today? Let's do it. Let me just make sure this is all set correctly. Yep. We are set and ready to rumble. Okay, so first choice. We're going to write all these choices down. Okay, and then we want to go... So this is going to be a little bit slow. Run number 1. Oh, let's get Obisite. Beat. Site. Want. Gotten goals. And then what else? Obisite, Forgotten Souls. Made Hoda, Deathblow, Whirlwind, Dust Devils so far, and only really like Dust Devils. Yeah, Hoda's gonna be the best out of those 3 for pit pushing. 3GA Kapaleka with perfect rolls. That's what you just got. You forgot how to D4. That's okay. You'll get it back real quick. Real quick. 351k. 135k. And we got to do choices. Deathflow is great. Deathflow is incredibly good. Several trillion damage per hit. Okay, so we're gonna go with Aether Lords, Cause, Hellfire to erupt around them. What is that? What's the name of it? The Colossal Fiends. Take that. Colossal Fiends? Yep. Fiends. And then what does these do? These do. Aether Lords cause Hellfire to erupt around them. So cause Hellfire to erupt around them. And then your fiends now drop. Hey, exceptional. Just sped run hit 100 in 4 minutes with Rupture. That's amazing. Yeah, I'll put the Rupture build together, or up onto Mobalytics 2 as well. Mighty Throw and Ancients are equal? Wait, what about that, Crimson? Okay, big man Bill, come and watch this video right here too. Hey, Penny Whitmore, thank you so much for the donations. That's amazing, thank you. Come and check this one out here, please. Exceptional, we're doing good. We're doing good. We won't know, Brandon, until we get the final patch notes. Yeah, I have a feeling she'd be fine, Colonel. So attack power is bad. Please ignore. The way that this stuff works is this can go way higher. But it's not good. That doesn't really matter. Upheaval is going to be incredibly strong for leveling. I will have a leveling build for Upheaval. Okay, so then we want to do... Oops. Aether Fiends now spawn as Aether Lords. And drop. Is that right? Yep. Then we got Precision, the Precious Spires. Big man, you can go to this website that Colonel and Sacred both just linked. Go to that website right there. Go to the videos, and then you can do that right there. I might play a little bit of PoE. I'm not too sure yet. Just started Diablo 4 2 weeks ago. Thanks to your videos, I understand the game, and just now got to Torment 4. Ian, amazing. That's awesome. This is my Whirlwind Dust Devil build on the public test realm. So we're just doing a little bit of testing. Full Spires now spawn less. And full now grant all there. Okay, and then Dan, the Bursting Masses. Bursting Masses. Masses heal avoidable damage. Masses start. Wave start spawn 2 etheric masses. Oh, 2 now. Wave start on 2 etheric masses. Here we go. Okay, perfect. All right, so let's go with. We'll go with the Aether Lords here. 2 months in a row. Amazing, Ronan. Thank you so much. What do you guys think? Whirlwind, Dust, Devil, Barbarian, right here. Two months, thank you for that. Did not get a lot of ether that time at all. Not at all. Okay, Exalted Ether Themes. Ether Fiends now have greatly increased health. And Ether Fiends grant +2 ether. Grant +2 ether. Okay, next one is the Puffing Masses. Puffing Masses. What do we got? Damage from Etheric Masses applies vulnerable. Okay, interesting. Damage from Etheric is vulnerable. Vulnerable. That looked weird. Hey, Raphael, how's it going? How are you? Etheric Masses drop additional Etheric Masses for each active Etheric Masses offering. Okay, cool. Oops. Oops. Additional ether for each active Etheric Mass offer. Okay. Last, whoops. Next one. The Ruthless Lords. Enjoyed the videos. Thank you. Thank you. I got new ones coming out. Probably tomorrow. The Ruthless Lords. Is that it? Hey, how's it going? Aether Lords gain health and damage for each spawn. Okay. Gain health, damage for each spawn. I think the Aether Lords look like it might be a pretty good route to go down. Drop. Grant. Grant. +5. Okay, what did we get already? So you can actually go... Wait, we didn't pick one? Weird. I thought we went with Aether Lords already. But it's not showing up here. Very strange. Maybe it's removed, or maybe it's just a bug. I could have sworn we went with Aether Lords. I have to get a total of 666 minimum. If you get 666, then you can fight the new boss. You have to get that first. Hey, Quark. How's it going? I know. I know. I'm going to actually submit that as feedback, and I know that people are not going to like it. Mr. God of Strength, how's it going today? I said hi. I'm not too sure if you heard me or not. Okay, so first run. We're going to actually add another tab here. This one is going to be the Chaos Waves. Yeah, Chaos Waves. Chaos Waves. Yes. Okay, perfect. I'm doing good. Hoping you get a Chaos Wave goblins. Yeah, goblins are insane. This one right here, I'm sitting perfectly fine for movement cap, which is amazing. Toner, welcome into the stream. How's it going? I guess to reach Lunding Stroke. Wait, I guess to reach Torment 4 with Lunding Strike, I got to be Aragon 300. No, not at all. I got to Torment 4 with Lunging Strike with no masterworking and all single GA gear. Okay, wait. So the teeming masses. Teeming masses. This one is masses knock back when dealing damage. Masses knock. Masses knock. My typing is terrible tonight. Back. Dealing damage. And masses have a chance to spawn Ether Fiends on death. Have a chance to spawn Ether Fiends on death. Words are hard, yes. Even with max movement speed, they are very slippery, yes. Is King of Strength in here? I'm not sure. All right, next one is going to be... What is that one? William, can you move away from this one so I can see what the name is? The Anchored Masses. Did I spell that right? Yeah. Anchored Masses. And this one is going to be Anchored Masses have greatly... It's the Transitive Spot. Greatly increased attack speed. Anchored Masses have greatly increased attack speed. And then Etheric Masses are now have a chance to spawn Soul Spire on death. Interesting. Etheric. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, T-Mac? Masses have a chance to spawn... Is that it? To spawn a Soul Spire. Okay, spawn a Soul Spire on death. Is that right? Yes. And the last one is going to be the Transitive Spire. Oops. I'll show you. We're going to be calculating Opposite and stuff right now. Season 9 is not. The Transitive Spire is... Soul Spires have double health. Soul Spires have double health. And then, while standing near a Soul Spire, all enemies killed count as in range. While standing near a Soul Spire, all enemies count as in range. Did I get that right? All enemies killed. All enemies killed count as in range. Okay, that should be it. Okay. All right, you ready? Chaotic wave. Season 9 build you have linked in chat. His current build is amazing to run right now. Wait, what? What's the question? All of the Season 9 builds are up to date. Zulu, thank you for the follow. How's it going today? No goblins. Okay, so this wave was what is this one called? The chaotic masses? That's what this is called? Let's see, we're now 15 seconds in. Hey, Epic, how's it going? Okay. That one probably could use a little bit of a boost. Which one was that one again? What was that called? Anybody catch the name of that one? Chaotic Waves. That was... We're just gonna name it. Defending Etheric Mass. And then we could use... Perfect. Master, you the best barb in Sanctuary. I don't think I'm the best barb in Sanctuary. There's a lot of really good barbs out there. Okay, so then summon, but I appreciate that. We love barbs here. Hellborn. It doesn't tell you, isn't it just random? But yeah, I wasn't sure if there was a name of it though. Oh wait, the summoned Hellborn. The summoned Hellborn. Okay. Yep, no problem, Enzo. And this one is Hellborn can now spawn with Ether event. Hellborn can now spawn with Ether event. And then Hellborn grant 1 additional Ether. Okay, why didn't I start typing? Hellborn now grant +1 additional Ether. And then the next one is gonna be Exalted Hordes. Did I do that one yet? Nope. Exalted Hordes. Normal monsters. Normal monster damage plus 25%. Aether events spawn 50% faster. Aether events spawn 50% faster. Last one. Build. I was asking if the Season 9 Minion Necromancer build on Mobalytics. That one is just for leveling. Enduring Lords. I don't have any Necromancer builds that are endgame. I only have leveling guides for them. Enduring Lords. Aether Lords no longer despawn at round's end. Oh, that's really good, actually. How far of the Paragon do I need to get for this build? This one is only on the PTR right now, yesterday's. So this one isn't even live yet. Hey, Con. Hey, Call Me Eddie. How's it going? Hey, Crimson. Hold on one second. Let me just type this out and I'll get back to everybody. Aether Lords no longer despawn at round's end. Aether Lords no longer despawn at round's end. That's cool. Aether Lord's health is greatly increased. Aether Lord's health is greatly increased. Okay. That's good. All right, so we went with Aether Lord. Well, let's go with this here. already. Okay. I should have gone with Ether Lord since I've already started going into them. That's all right. Let's see. Seems you seem to know what you're doing. I'm using 90%. I'm using the Icy Veins build, Mighty Throw build, and I have 90% of the names. Was on the build, and I still can't get it to do its thing. Mighty Throw is incredibly hard to play. Have you seen the rotation for it in Season 9? Mighty Throw is incredibly hard to play. Just change from Hydrosorc, first staff. Faster but weaker. I haven't played the Sorc. I've just been doing the Barbarian. Look at all the fire! Look at all the fire. It's everywhere. I wonder if this is like a visual glitch on the PTR or if this is what it's going to actually look like. That was pretty insane. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Currently using your lunging strike build, I am almost completely... My resistance and armor are still low. So in the planner here, for lunging strike... Let's see... Lunging strike endgame build here. Make sure that you follow along with the gear stats. So they're going to put in, like, so this one here has poison resistance here. And then they'll be built into the gear. If you don't have that, then you're just going to have to sacrifice other ones. Yes, this is season 10 right here. So, and then also you can watch this video here. This one will teach you how to build your defenses. Well, also watch why attack power is bad, but avoid one-shots. That'll teach you how to build defenses and stuff. So there's that there too. Okay. How far to the Paragon board? Okay. Try it for endgame. Yeah, you can try it for endgame. It definitely minions work. This is a unique offering right here. The Aether Goblins. Put the Aether Goblins. Okay, so then this one here, monsters now have 100% additional health. Monsters now have 100% additional, oops, close. Additional health. The Aether events can spawn goblins. Aether events can spawn their goblins. Yes, perfect, okay. The anchored masses. Did I do that one yet? Yes, I did the anchored masses already. And then exalted hordes I did too. Yes, perfect. So we're doing this one right here. Boom. It is going to be a season for core skills. There's going to be a whole bunch of lazy buttons. I don't even need to be spinning here. If you, like, you can... This is also just one button right here. You don't actually have to cast anything at all here. If you don't want to, you can make it so that you don't have to. Incredibly strong. And core skills are absolutely going to be very viable. The Barbarian has probably the best overall balanced class right now, at least from what I've seen just preliminarily. Whirlwind Dust Devil Guide is supposed to be 5 out of 5 points into Whirlwind. No. Dust Devils, you don't need points into Whirlwind. Make sure you check your Warcry. See if Warcry has 5 points in it. Okay, we're not done yet. Okay, so we did Anchored Masses already, and the Burning Mat. Wait, the Bursting Masses we did already, right? Yep, Bursting Masses. Thank you for the follow, 92. One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. The Surging Hellborn. Whirlwind is a utility skill. Yes, it is. But at least we get to spin. That is true. Hellborn's health is greatly increased. Hellborn's health is greatly increased. Thank you for the follow. That's not followers, give away some points. 5 more followers, and we're going to give away a boatload of points tonight because it's going to be my BattleNet tag. Hellborn, +1 Hellborn when spawned. +1 Hell... Uh-oh. 1 Hellborn when spawned. I'll just convert that to a text. Hey, good morning. Okay, perfect, Tankable. Gotcha. I figured that was something like that. All right, so Chaotic Wave. This one here is... Okay, we'll see what this one is, and we'll add this in. Dust Devils is going to be probably the best overall farming build, and even speed farming build to level up your Paragon board in Season 10, as of right now. That all could change. Okay, so this one is going to be the Portal one? Portals with the waves. William is showing off the powers of the AFK Dust Devil build. He's just sitting in the middle with Dust Devils going off. Thank you, Civics, for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going today? So this one here needs more density. That might just be the theme. Like these are cool events, and I like that there's stuff going on and like the little games in the middle of them. But just more monster density. Like there's just not a lot spawning. But because you have the chance to get goblins, like you have to do this one. The goblin one is just absolutely insane. Okay, so we'll have another one here. It is decent for bossing too. Yes, it is. How do we not run out of rage? Actually, you know what? I don't even think I need this one here. It's the new seasonal perks. It allows me to regenerate my fury. Actually, I don't even think that I need Baklum on. I'm probably gonna spin without it. Puffing masses. I have the puffing masses. The precious spires. Yes, I have precious spires already. Also, the transcendent spires. I have 2. Awesome. Okay, let's check the next one out here. So then this one, I have to write those down. So, do we have goblins? We don't have goblins. We have Ether Lords. This one right here is actually pretty fun. As many, you get just a whole bunch of Ether Lords spawning. This fire is nuts. I don't think this is working as intended. I think this is going to change. Because you can't see anything at all. This is probably going to change. This Ether Lord one needs to have just like something else. But if you were building into Ether Lords, like this would be a really great one to get. You need BattleNet PC. I have a whole video on how to get onto the ETR. It's all on my YouTube page. Try Pit 90. Nice. Well, I think, William, what did you get through with Whirlwind Dust Devils? It was, did you get through 105? This is new seasonal content, yes. Well, not seasonal. This is base game content. All right, Khan, have a good night. Lavka. The Stalking Devil. A demon of great power has your scent. A demon of great power has your scent. Slay it to gain plus 75 ether. Slay it to gain plus 75 ether. So switch up the build if anything ain't working for me. Wait, what do you mean, Fujiya? What's that? Welcome to the chaos. No, I did not. Anchored masses. We don't have burning rain yet. Okay. The burning rain. This is hellfire rains upon you. Hellfire rains on you. And then, the end of each round, at the end of each wave, spawn 3 to 9 ether. The end of each wave, spawn 3 to 9 ether. The demon is spelling my musk. My scent. The musk scent. I picked that one once, and 2 butchers spawn at once. Yeah, that would be very fun. Dust Devils is not super gear intensive, no. This one right here is running 3 mythics, but it's definitely not necessary. I did test it without mythics, so it does work. Yes, that's the one, Sacred. Very barb-like. Yeah, that's what we're going for, is this barb-like. Some people say roguelike, I say barb-like. So we'll get to do our Bartok fight. And we'll do some Bartok versus the council itself. Oh, wait, this is new. Now spawn as ambushes. Cool. And I'll organize all this also. It is, yeah, it's good enough for leveling. Dust Devils and Whirlwind and Earthquakes are really great for leveling. If Mighty Throw doesn't work for you, Lunging Strike would be the best way to go, Fujia. Mighty Throw is incredibly hard. Ambush. Is it ambushing? Hellborn? The ambushing Hellborn. The ambushing Hellborn. And that is... Hellborn can now spawn as ambushes. Hellborn can now spawn as ambushes. Thank you for the follow. Hellborns grant +1 additional ether. Hellborn now. Okay. Puffing masses I have. Hellish masses I don't have. Hellish masses is masses explode on death. Masses explode on death. And masses have a chance to spawn Hellborns on death. Very interesting. Masses have a chance to spawn Hellborns on death. Okay, next chaotic wave. No, it's a two-handed mace. Because we are using Deafening Chorus, we can't use Ramaladni's. We lose out on too much damage from it, so we're running a two-handed mace for this one here. And they just need more. We just need more. It's just not enough. Wait, that command was set up. Is it sheets? Oh, that's it. Sheets. Okay. Yep, sheets. You guys can check out, keep up along with my testing if you guys want to, by using the sheets there. Okay. Hey, Viles. How's it going? I just maxed. Wait. Okay. Haven't played since the first 3 months of release. I had a NATO druid. Wow, welcome. Are you coming back to play? Oh yeah, no, it's all different now, Matthew. The entire game is different. It won't look anything like you used to know at all. Completely different. All right, so I think I have the exalted hordes already. Do exalted fiends. I don't think I have that. Okay. I have a whole entire Infernal Horde section in this, but I'm gonna be updating it now. Fiends have greatly increased health. Aether fiends, yeah. Aether fiends have greatly increased health, and then Aether fiends grant +3 to Aether and corrupting soul spire. So I have that one already. Nope. Corrupting soul spires. Is that spire or spire? No, spires. Enemies killed in range of soul spire has a chance to drop Aether. Enemies killed in range of soul spires have a chance to drop Aether, and then soul spires empower nearby enemies. Soul spires power nearby enemies. I like how under season. Oh yeah, I'll have to adjust that. I'll have to adjust it. Exalted and then corrupting. Have that one already. Okay, here we go. Next one. Come on, give me some goblins. Gobbleavos, gobbleavos. No gobbleavos. Bummer. How much do these drop here? Is it anything? How much are we getting from these here? See, not a lot. Doesn't really feel worth it, does it? Following these things around. So the wisps, we need to increase the wisps a little bit. I don't know. Actually, I've gotten like... Actually, no, because we killed the butcher, right? But I think he dropped like 75. Just a little bit more. All right, here we go. Whirlwind. This is Dust Devils here. We don't need this one here. We just need chaotic, chaos, waves, more density. All right, so we'll show you guys Bartuk. Hey, welcome in, Grim. I think my armor is trash now. Yes, I think I might have responded to that. Thought directly. Here we go. We have Bartuk here. So now, this is very funny actually. They opened up a portal here, so you don't have to go as far. So if you're strong enough, you can kill Bartuk right away. But after this one here, I will show you guys what it actually looks like to... So we didn't get quite enough ether. I think the next time we'll actually push to get some ether. We get 3 scrolls of restoration, which is great. 4 scrolls of restoration, should I say. But I got no chaos or uniques at all. Oh, wait, did I get one? Oh, wait, I did. I got 2? Or did I take these out? I don't think I got these. Maybe? So once you do that... So you can open up this if you save enough. So I just need to get a little bit more. So you need just over 1,000. You need 1,066. And then you'll have enough. But if you look here, this now exchange for... So you can get all of your spoils material. This should drop equipment that with gold and opticite as well. So let's see where we end up with our first run here. Yeah, I think 2 chaotic uniques, I think, is what it is. Okay, so we ended up with... $9K opticite from 1 run. Have I what yet? I don't know what that means. And then we got less than 1,000. Oops. I don't know how much it was for this here. 235K. I would have to spend them all in order to get them. I forgot to count how many chaotic waves we got for that one. 4? Was it? 5? 4? 5. I think it was 5 rounds. 5 rounds? 5 rounds? Run. Numbered. And I'll organize all of this after we are done testing and stuff, so it won't look quite like this here. And then let me rename this here for season 10. For DJ, right there. Hey, Fire. So let's go salvage, and we'll do another one. Barb is looking insane. We're not the weakest class this season. The Barbarian has never been the weakest class, and the Barbarian probably will never be the weakest class. Don't believe the hype. It's just some people that were upset about a couple of nerfs. Okay. I'm gonna put all my stuff away. We're gonna do this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, we're good to go. I think in terms of like overall strength, I don't know if we're gonna have the absolute highest pit pushing build. We're gonna have a couple very good ones, but we're gonna have the most builds out of any class that can clear pit 100 as long as everything stays the same. We don't know what's gonna stay the same, what's gonna change or not. But hey, Jay, how's it going? Haven't got any chaos uniques from the chest. Only Bartok. Okay, I'll have to we'll have to open up some chests too and try that out. Bailey, thank you for the follow. So we've been doing, this is the most testing that we've ever done before. Thank you also for the follow there too. Dippin, thanks. Is it Dire Rider? Hello? 3 more followers on Twitch. We're gonna give away a boatload of points. Like a whole lot of points. Maestro, you can check in your reliquary system. If you go open the reliquary system, it'll tell you how many days are left. I'm on the public test realm, so I can't see it. But doing good, just hoping next season's gonna be good. They're all good. Every season's been good. But I've been having a blast. Oh, this season has been so good. So good. Yeah, no problem, Maestro. Yeah, I can't check it on the public test realm. Fiendish Legions. I don't think I have that one. I don't think I have that one. Fiendish Legions. This one, oh, the Fiendish Legion. The Fiendish Legions. New to Diablo 4. I don't know about the Necromancer builds, but I do have a whole bunch of tips for you. Just give me 1 sec. Let me just finish writing these down, Bailey, and I'll show you. All right, I'll check your gear and wait. That's insane. William's been putting in some work on the test realm for me. Cut to the bone, pit fighter. Wow. Don't be ashamed to say that. Doesn't matter. At least you made it to the game. You got to try it out. Elites and Ether Fiends do damage increased by 25. Okay, so the elites and Ether Fiends damage increase by plus 25%. And then we got Ether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Ether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Is that right? Yes. Perfect. And then we have Burning Rain, and I think we have the Colossal Fiends, right? Yes, we do. Okay. The new Barb Unique is actually really good. So, Bailey, if you head over to my website, it's cliptus.com, just myname.com. Come up here, watch this Secrets of Power. Easy Torment 1 to Torment 4. This is how you do it, right there. That's how you get yourself Torment 4. Thank you for the Prime sub, Jay. Thanks for choosing me for your Prime sub needs. Okay, so Ether Lords cause Hellfire. Let's go Ether Lords. Yeah, let's go Lords. Let's see if we can build a Lords build here. September 23rd for the release. Yeah, I know the date. I just like to let people know like where to find it so that they can look it up whenever the season starts. Because if I just tell people the dates, then nobody will ever know where to find it. And I like it, knowledge is power. So if people know where to look, they can just pop it in there and check whenever they want to. William, can you give me a hand with this one? I want to try and get enough ether to make it to the chest and what's his name? Bartok. See, this is the problem here. The spires, the new spires, until you get the upgrades, you have to kill everything inside of it. Bones, how's it going today? Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We're gonna give away a lot of points. Okay, I don't think I have the draining masses. The draining masses. Ah, nice, Chamber. Yeah, thanks for your service. Okay, so the draining masses. Soul Spires drain health. Soul Spires drain health. I'm broke again trying to masterwork. I know. It's very, very expensive. Grant +1 ether on death. Soul Spires grant +1 ether on death. I have Corrupting Spires and I have Anchored Masses. Enemies killed in range of the spire. Let's go with masses, because the masses has a chance to just build into Ether Fiends. So oh, I should put Leap and Jaw. Leap and Jaw on. The best way to pit level your Paragon is just to spend your entire day in the pits. Hey, Drifter, welcome in. Can somebody give Drifter a shout out, please? Drifter just got back into streaming, so if you guys can, head over there and give Drifter a follow. Stop by, lurk, say hi. Drifter's been in the stream for a little while now, so I'd like to show some support. Okay, do we have all of these? Was going to check out some of your Barbarian builds and mobilytics and seeing that you were live, so I figured hop over. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, wait, so what is this one here? Hellish Masses we have. Enduring Lords, I think we have. Yep, and then we have the Bursting Masses. Yep, all right, Chaos. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Colonel. How do you get the... I wonder what gives you that buff. I need to put Jaw on. I need Bach Jaw. And I need Leap on. We need Bach Jaw and we need Leap for this here. Yeah, 250. You don't really need much more than 250. After that, there's not really much that you can get. You're just going into main stats after that point. Interesting coming back and setting everything up again. Yeah, isn't it crazy? There's a lot to set up when you're getting ready to stream. Okay, so now we have Goblin Event, which I didn't get a single one last time. And then we have Exalted Fiends, and that one is which one? Exalted Fiends. Yep, got Exalted Fiends. We have the Goblin one, and we have Corrupting Soul Spires. Okay. Goblin Event. Oh, definitely all stats. Goblin, 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 that goblin up. Got a goblin. We got a goblin. Goblin those goblins. So we've had two of the... Or, wait, one Chaos Wave so far. One Chaos Wave so far. Only one. We are not getting a lot of ether. Ruthless Lords, Fiendish Legion, and Burning Rains. I think I got all of those, right? Burning Rain. Ruthless Lords. And Fiendish Legions. I think I got that too. Yep, okay, I got that one too. Let me put Jaw on here. Jaw. Okay, and then let me just swap this real fast. Get rid of this. No, wait, nobody needs that noise. Right there. Okay, here we go. Chaos Waves. Goblins? Nope. Open for some goblins. Oh, what's that thing? Yeah, this one definitely just needs more. You're just getting like a couple, like 4 to 5 per wisp. Like, it's cool. It gives me something to, like, to work towards pacing, which would be fine. But... maybe it's adding up now. Oh, no. It's starting to add up. Okay. I take that back. That was like 200 for that one. Okay, and then let's see now. We have Hellish Masses. I got that. We have Opening Soul Spires, and we have this one here. Masses explode and have a chance to summon Hellborn on death. Let's try this here. Have a good one, Bailey. A few times I've done hordes on the PTR. Payout seems way less. Yeah, I think we just need a little bit of a little more increase in the density, which that's in the notes right now. Jaw is so much fun with this build. New player getting into the game, trying to get into the end game, understand all of the gear and affixes. What are some of your biggest tips? I have everything that you need to know, Midas. If you go to my website here, go to cliptus.com. All right, Enzo, see you later. I have a leveling guide. I have what to do at level 60. This is a complete walkthrough, step-by-step with a checklist, basically. How to get yourself from Torment 1 to Torment 4. Quality of life tips you need. Enchanting, tempering, masterworking, printing, codex, that whole thing there. Endgame tips, how to gear your character. Which mythics to use, why attack power is incredibly bad, how to keep yourself alive. Paragon board, settings you need to turn on, quality of life changes, why attack power is bad again. Renown, why renown is so important. So there's a whole lot of things here for you. Fast leveling Lilith. Rupture is clearing one. William was doing about 10 trillion damage with Rupture. Now, William's got some pretty insane gear. but yes, it was doing about 10 trillion damage. And you can basically spam it. 20 trillion is what it's up to now. Okay. So it's very strong. I've only had 2 chaotic waves here so far. So the planner I'll add to Mobalytics tonight for Rupture. No video yet. I'll add the planner. I'm going to test it out. After I get my Infernal Horde testing done, I'm going to be on Rupture, so you guys get to see it. Mine will not be hitting for 20 trillion damage. William's gear would be... and well, William's masterworking, more importantly, will be much better than mine. But I'll get to show you guys what Rupture looks like. This run is bad. I have all of those already. Okay. Goblins. Come on. Save the run. Nope. .108 with 5 minutes left with Lunging Strike. Oh, can definitely do. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Lunging Strike's definitely going to be an S tier build. Especially with the new fix to that, that 1 power. With the new fix, it's going to be insane. What about Whirlwind? I'm trying my hand at the Barbarian. What would be the best build for beginners? Lunging? Do you have the expansion pack or not? 8-bit. Been watching all your guides. They've been super helpful. It is a lot of information, but that's why the guides are there. And also take your time. Don't rush. Don't try and learn everything right away. Get one thing done at a time. You really don't have to do everything right away. Wait, hold on. Puffing Masses, Exalted Hordes, Precious Spires. I think I have all of those. Exalted Hordes? Yes, I have those too. Okay. Mighty Throw is the highest clearing build in Season 9. Which it might still be in Season 10 as well. But we'll see. It's gonna be like kind of up in the air between Rupture and Mighty Throw. But the good news is there's going to be a lot of S tier builds for the Barbarian. In terms of where we've been putting and ranking S tier builds, I don't know if it's going to change or not, depending on what the final patch notes say. But Lunging Strike, there's going to be, I think, like 4 or 5 different ones. Summoned Hellborns. Did we get that one? Yes. The Transitive Spires we got also. Okay, we have to get a good one here. Goblins? 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 Nope. This one here needs more. Like running around for these two, and I know that it picks up, but it feels like it just picks up a little slow. Yeah, it just needs more. Like, compared to the Goblin events, that's all it needs. It just needs a little bit more. And they'll definitely fine-tune this stuff and tweak it. But, okay, let's not... I just want to show everybody what this looks like, William. So let's not kill Bartok. These changes to the hordes are permanent, yes. This one is Dust Devils. This is not pure Whirlwind here. This is Dust Devils. So this is the Bartok fight. I'm not going to kill Bartok here. We'll just do a little bit of damage so you guys can see what the fight looks like here. Let's do a little bit of damage here. Not kill him. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, man. Whoops. So that's the Bartok fight. Whoops. Oh, look. Okay, so this is what's happening. It's bugging out here. So Chaos Pants, I got. We're getting 4 Scrolls of Restoration, which is actually really nice. We're getting 1, 2, 3. So I got 1 Chaos Unique. I think it needs to be a little bit more than that. 1 Chaos Unique, 3 guaranteed greater Avix gear. I'm not sure if it's guaranteed or not, but 3. And then 4 of these. This is 320 per. I'm not sure how many per, but that was what, 4 or 5? so this run here, let's see what we got. What we ended up at. Okay, so let's see now. Yeah, I think that so the druid can't all right. I've been trying to use this term, and I know that it seems a little against the times, but they are going to, they can't really nerf anything that hasn't hit the live servers yet. So I know it feels like something is going to get nerfed, but it's not actually even out yet. So they may pull back the scaling for when it goes live, but yes, I do have a video on enchanting. This one right here. It says ignore this, and then it says 9 gearing, or season 9 gearing guide, imprinting, codex, and enchanting tips right here. Yes, exactly. You can't nerf something that never was, but they will probably pull back the scaling a little bit. Rop list. Bartok is going to be used for chaotic gear, and then anything that was able to drop in the Infernal Hordes is still there. So your Crown's Evolutions, your whatever the soul or Forgotten Soul shard, or the, what's the shard? That shard thing. Yeah, that thing. So, in terms of strength of builds, I think that Mighty Throw and Rupture are going to be the strongest ones for the season currently. So I think Mighty Throw and Rupture, but then I think that Hammer of the Ancients is right behind it. Lunging Strike, right behind it. This one is definitely going to be 110. I don't know about these. These are tough here because you most of them use a combination. Flay, I actually don't know if Flay is going to be able to clear 100. If you use it in combination with other things, it can. It's hard to tell. Yeah. But currently right now, with the way that the tier list is sitting, it's going to look something like this. I don't know if we're going to do 105 for I don't know, let's do this for now. I think that I'm gonna put this down here, just because of because Rupture is gone. I'm gonna put. We'll have to test Flay again, but I think that it's gonna be here. I think it's gonna look something like that for now. But that's all subject to change. And then I have, we'll probably be doing this tomorrow night. So we have the tier list that we'll be doing, like an official one. Reliquary Phage doesn't actually show the countdown. Can anybody else see it? It should say it right in the middle of the screen. Flay can do 105. Just Flay? With just Bleed, William, and no Rupture? What's more important? What is the top 3 speed farms? So that's what we're gonna do actually right here. So Pits and Speed. Okay, I thought so. Colonel. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, so we'll have that. We'll have that in there too. Okay, yeah, 30 days left. All right, Maester, have a good night. I'm happy they made the bosses like they were in Season 4. Yeah, except for Lilith. I'm not happy about that. Oh, 5. So we'll do... It's either going to be like this, or... And I'm still undecided, and we're going to figure it out with the mobilitics, but it might also be like this. I'm not sure yet. I don't know how I feel about a build that can clear Pit 100 as being a B tier build, but if it struggles to get through Pit 100, then maybe. Something that gets to 105, because there's a pretty big difference between like 100 and 105. So I don't know. You can blitz through Lilith, yes. Every single phase. You don't even need to run the platforms in the second phase. Yes, it is 100% worth it to level up your glyphs to 100. Yeah, we're going to do another horde run. So the first one we ended up with 300 exactly. So I actually got to write down my... Let's just do... This one was 966. We had 160 left, so... Wait, 840 I think it was, so 966. Yeah. Oops. You got to kill him, William? Oh, whoops. Already open. Hey, Joe. What do you mean to be judged, Crimson? Paragon level doesn't really matter all too much. The Paragon itself gives very, very minimal power. Glyphs give a lot of power. The legendary nodes give a lot of power. But outside of that, most of the time you don't really get too much from you don't get much from the Paragon board itself. So the level doesn't matter too much. Sure, Quark. I've never rage quit anything in my life before. We're playing a game. No point in getting mad about something. Have fun, enjoy it. Go do something else if it's not working. Favorite change? The armor has been really cool to see. Teeming masses, burning rain. Do I have all of these? I think I have the burning rain. Yes, okay, I do. Oh, I didn't want to do that one. Oh well. Too late. What's... Hey, Grim. The build diversity for the Barbarian has been insane this one, so I really like that. This one needs to change. These need to change at the very beginning. This is very difficult. When you have builds that clear everything so much you can't attack. Because they have to die inside of the Soul Spire for that to work in the very beginning. So if you're killing things outside of the Soul Spire, like all of these Dust Devils are doing, you can't unlock it. So that's really bad. I gotta add that, write that note down. I got it. Okay, wait. Okay. Precious Spires, stalking. Oh. Okay, here we go. Do a test out on my... Should I just... I need to get in the pits to work on leveling my glyphs. Yes. That's important. Oh. Should I just... Should just be you having to stand and it counts? Yes. It used to be that way, but now they added in an affix for it to do that. But so you can build into that mechanic now. I'm doing my Infernal Horde testing, and then we're going to do Rupture after that. So Infernal Horde's testing, and then Rupture. I'm going to do an Infernal Horde test on Raven Druid. Mind if I join next one? Sure. Okay, Ether Goblin. See, like the... Wait, I don't have that one, do I? Treasured Spires? Do I have that one? I don't think I do. What is this one? Rupture is hitting for about 20 trillion damage. Soul Spire spawn. Wait, I already picked that one. Soul Spires on less often. Grant additional ether. Soul Spires. Hey Abraham, how's it going? Finished pit 102 with Pure Whirlwind. Very nice crack. I've been looking at your build guides for Lunging Strike Endgame for a good bit. Is there any other uniques instead of Shard of Rathiel? Yeah, just drop down to the other one. If you can't get it to work, then yeah, just drop down. But I also have a Fury management section if you need to check it out. Oh, Elias over here just... Thank you for the follow. 2 more followers. we're going to give away a boatload of points because that's going to be the numbers for my BattleNet tag. So we're going to give out a whole lot of points for that. You can type in !MOBA and you can pull it up. But this build right here is a build that's only on Season 10 right now. I do have... Hey, chill. I do have a Whirlwind Dust Devil build in Season 9. It's not this good, and it doesn't work like this. But... yeah, this is Season 10 right here. We're just on the public test realm right now. So this is potentially coming to Season 10. Hey, chill, I'm doing good. How about you? I just want more. These Chaos Waves would be very fun with more. I know that like they want to build up. That's what it feels like, the build up of the waves. It gets more and more and more as you get further in. But it's too slow. It's too slow. I have a doctor's appointment that might change that, though. Why is that? What do I have so far? Not that much. Oh, nice, Coolio. Yeah. Yeah, you did. I don't think it's coming back. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're ever going to update that or not, so that you get something every time that you clear 300. I'm wondering if they're doing that just to avoid people complaining that not everybody has the time to do it and blah blah blah. I'm not sure. I don't know. I've never hit 300, but I wouldn't really care if anybody, like, if you want to put the grind in and get the work in and you have the time to do it, I think you should get something for it. It's a heck of a grind. I've never done it before. I don't have enough time for it. It's a long one. Soul Spire's Train. Goblins. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I haven't hit halfway yet either. Yeah, Dust Devils has been pretty fun. It was the first time ever I've seen someone at 300. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people at 300 now. This is about the time where everybody's going to be at 300. There's going to be people, well, starting now, you're going to just start seeing people that are at 300 now. These runs are very hard to stack now. Stack any ether because you're doing chaotic waves and you're doing these. It's very, very hard to stack. Yes, Joe. Yeah. What do you think? What pit level can... So this Dust Devil build has cleared 105 so far. Has the potential to clear more. This one is actually... turns out to be pretty decent. Once it gets closer towards the end, you actually start to get quite a lot of them. You just have to fight through the waves. So early on, this is actually going to be relatively tough. Hellish Masses, Fiendish Legions, Burning... Okay, I think I've gotten all of them written down. But I think this one might be able to go higher. We'll see where the class balancing ends up. So I don't know if this is going to get better, if it's going to get worse, but we'll get to find out pretty soon. Oh, goblins! Oh, goblins! Oh, goblins! Check out the mini-map. Watch the mini-map. Look at this. Look at all the goblins. These are the ones that you want right here. This is like the best one that you possibly can get. Look at all the goblins. There's so many. This is the one. This is the reason why you have to do Chaos Waves.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Look at the goblins. Look at the goblins. It's so much ether. Look at all the ether just laying around on the ground. Like outside of this one, everything else just feels so bad and so hard to get through any of them. Look at the amount of ether that I've gotten. And I also think I don't have my pet equipped, maybe? Question mark? We got so many goblins there. Oh, I do have it equipped. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He just wasn't keeping up with it. Thank you for the follow, Orvis. One more follower and we hit my BattleNet tag. One more follower. Dust Devils is back. Yes, it is. Yep, we've got enough for Bartok and the chest. Yep. One more. Come on, goblins again. Nope. I was hoping for goblins again. Imagine back-to-back goblins. Uh, 105 right now, Matthew. Could change when everything goes live. We don't know what's going to end up happening, but it could change. Thinking of doing a Whirlwind build, done Lunging Strike. Okay, Whirlwind in Season 9 is okay. It's good for farming, but that's about it. You're not going to get much pit pushing out of it. Lunging Strike is the best all-around build for that. But it is fun. There it is. There is the follow. Let's do it. So my BattleNet tag is clip this. Hashtag 11110, which is right there on the screen for how many followers we have. So we're going to give away some points to everybody.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Killa and Dat, thank you also for the follow. There it is. Add points all. There you go. Points, points, and more points. All right. This time, I'm not going to kill Bartok right away. I'm not going to kill Bartok right away. We're going to get to see the whole fight. Okay, we're going to just take it nice and easy. Let's not kill Bartok. We're just going to take it nice and easy. We'll just get some Dust Devils go out. Do a little bit of damage. Not kill him. One little tap. Little tap. Little tappy tap. Don't want to kill him. Let's avoid things. So you can use these pillars to avoid things. The teleporters right here. That plays a big role in this fight. So now this is basically the immune phase. Now this stuff right here is a one-shot. So you have to use this to teleport around. So, but you don't want to do it too early. So now you have to go walk through there to teleport. It takes a little bit to get used to the graphics, but you do this and you dodge the waves until he's attackable. And once he's attackable again, that's when you're going to work on just killing him. And then that's how you do the fight though. So you can go through one, but you can one-shot this boss. You don't actually have to do the mechanics. If your character is strong enough, you kill him right away and you move right through. If you are not strong enough yet, then you're going to have to run through those phases. Okay, so then mechanic is a one-shot. Yes, somebody's told me they had almost 1,000,000 life and they died. His life scaling in the season is currently very crazy. I'm going to put together my Rupture build for Annie. So I'm gonna do that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 2 chaos pieces here. All right, so the loot for Bartok. My bags are completely empty. So this is what we got here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 greater affix gear and 2 of the chaos gear. So that was from 1 kill. We also gained, when I go to my object site here, we gained 7,000 obdicite here, and now we have the equipment chest that we can open also. So I have enough to open the equipment chest. So we're going to open up the equipment chest, which we're going to gain materials from this chest now as well, not just equipment anymore. So we now have 7,900. So we have gained now 10,000 obdicite. And now I can come and take the rest of them, and I can open up this one right here with the remaining 240. So overall, from one run, I went from 369,000 obdicite up to 381,000 for a total of 12,000 obdicite from a single run. That's why you want to do Bartok when you're doing the Infernal Hordes now. Okay. You know what I didn't test though? And I'll do this probably a little bit later when we get Rupture up and running. I didn't test well, 10 waves are minimum 10 minutes, right? Because you have 10 waves of 1 minute. The Bartok fight, if you're strong enough, is 1 second. And then whatever it chooses you to takes to choose the choices. So if you know your choices and you know where you want to go, 12 minutes, 11 minutes at most, or probably about the least is going to be like 11 minutes to get 12,000 opticite. So that's more than 1,000 a minute. It's pretty strong. Do you recommend doing freshing into Torment 4? What's that mean, Crimson? What happens if you die? You just go again, Colonel. I died the first time. First time catching the stream is a PTR for Season 10. Yes, it is. Welcome in, Irish. How's it going? Yeah, probably about that. I mean, you have to get enough ether, and I only got that much ether with the Goblin. So I would say if you get your runs... Okay, so we're... On average, though, we're getting like 9,000. Has been my average here, is about 9,000. So you get, what, 60 minutes divided by, let's just say 12 on the low end, 5 times 9, so you're about 45,000 an hour. But the big thing about this one is that you're getting your chaos gear, you're getting gem fragments, you're getting a lot of gold, you're getting a lot of crafting materials, and you're getting guaranteed greater affix gear. So that 45,000 an hour is probably about the same as strong rooms right now, just with that little extra touch there. I haven't got to test the gold yet. I didn't get to see, but I know that I was at like 8 so far in those 3 runs. I don't remember where I was at, but we can actually go back and probably look if we go back to the beginning of the stream before I started doing it. Let me see if it pops up here. Yep, no problem, Nico. Okay, so I was at... Yes. Whoops. The heck? 71549 minus 75459. Okay, so in 3 runs, that's this 3 runs, 56 million gold. So 18 million gold per run. Yes, we're still on the PTR. So that's a pretty nice boost there. What do you think? Okay, so let's see now. Gold. Oh, that was what? 5 times 15. So 90 million gold an hour. getting the goblins is key for now. They can change things, right? So but we're not done yet. Okay. I have like feedback here. The Infernal Hordes wins the Infernal Hordes. So both of them. Oh, why this is bold. I'm gonna take some time to actually organize this tomorrow. Yeah, no problem, Mac. All right, so Rupture. Okay. What was missing? There's a missing item. Okay, so now let's grab the Rupture build. Do you think Blizzard will ever remove the RNG from the PTR? I'm not sure. They're making it easier. But they do, I think they do want you to still test the systems out. So swallow that wrong. Lucian, Fist of Fate, Saber. Okay. Actually, I think I could save myself a nice saber. Was it a helmet though? It was a helmet. Okay, so I gotta go find pants. Ed Bardu. I actually think that if anything, Nico, they're probably gonna buff it. It doesn't seem too overpowered, because if you're doing strong rooms right now for Opposite, it's about the same. I think they're going to. I don't think they're going to nerf it. It's the premiere of the season of the Infernal Horde, so I think it's gonna be there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to find myself. What is it? Ants? Love how fast I am. So slow. Engorgers, Lucian, Gods, Current Faith, Ravenous, Blue Astronomit. No way, look at that. Wow. Beautiful. Yeah, I think so this is just a rework to the Infernal Hordes. This isn't supposed to be like something insanely overpowered. They're trying to balance out the whole game right now for everything that is currently there. Why can't I drop that? Item cannot be dropped. Weird. That was strange. Okay. I'm gonna have to get another weapon too. Wait, do I have one with Warpath, actually? Oh, I do. Okay, perfect. All of the Chaos Armor is going to be account bound. No, probably not. You're still gonna need weapons, at least for the barbarians. Like, you still need weapons. You still need amulets. You still need rings. You're still gonna need runes. It might be a little less, but you made your barb. Congratulations. Welcome to the Barb Nation. Very nice. You're gonna love it. Barb Nation. That would have been better on... That's fine for now. I haven't even bothered taking any gems out of any other pieces that I've ever replaced. I just left all of the gems in. Okay, so then we need... Rupture explosion sides. Need a new amulet now. Oh, nice. Okay, Whirlwind is great for farming Torment 4. Not great for bosses. In Season 9. No regrets. The lucky hit version, that's good. Okay, yep, then you're good. That's getting changed in Season 10. That won't be a thing anymore. Hey Rico, how's it going? How are you today? War, how's it going? I kill, what's going on? Everybody's up late tonight. Good, we did a whole bunch of Infernal Horde testing. So we got some good data. Not, I wouldn't say a whole bunch, but we did some Infernal Horde testing, which I'm gonna actually put into categories here. So we'll do like masses, we'll do Ether Fiends, we'll do Ether Lords, we'll do Hellborns. Upgrading masterworking, a never-ending cycle. PTR ends on Tuesday. Well, Sunday or Monday night is when it ends. Oops. Yep, doing a PTR. Done a lot of testing. What does everybody think they're going to start with next season? What class? You have to wait till the season's over, Mighty Joe. Druid, okay. Druid. Barbarian. That's where waffle. Barb, of course. Lightning, Sork, Helta. The level since fastest clearing. Rogue, okay. If they don't change swirling boulders, I'm gonna go Druid. Yeah, that is very fun. Hey, how's it going, Black? 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Oh, hey, look at that. Got myself a melted heart of Selig from Gambling Obles. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a smart way to do it, Nico. It's hard to beat the teleport. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe they will. At some point. Maybe we'll see something where it caps out teleport. I think that there would be an outrage. But we'll see. Yeah, let's do one more round of Obols and then we'll start playing this build here. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I don't think Sorks need a nerf at all. I don't think it needs a change. I think it's perfectly fine how it is. Sorks have always, even since Diablo 2, been the fastest. That's just what they do when they teleport. That's why Enigma was so important in B2. It would be fun if they put something in here. Like we have Jaw Rune, but that doesn't proc fast enough. I'm sure somewhere out there there's a way to proc it very, very quickly, but no higher Obol cap. They've already raised it. I think they're kind of happy where it's at right now. Yeah, the only problem with all the other classes doing that is that most of the other classes also don't have abilities like the Sork do, where if they're teleporting around, they're going to do any damage. So you're just going to end up teleporting and not doing any damage. So they would need to change around that too. It would be fun to just do it though. I'm hoping that they'll add more rune words in the expansion pack. Maybe more socket rune words. Yeah, there's something like that would be fun. I agree. Do you main a particular class or play a bit of everything? I played all of them before, but I do all of the writing for Mobalytics for the Barbarian class. So like I write all of the Barbarian tier lists and stuff here. So I do mostly Barbarian, but I've done all of the classes. I missed the stream. New season, amazing, always. I'm probably the worst person to ask about this because I always have a lot of fun playing. But there are some really great changes. I have all of it documented here. I have some opportunities and I have some wins. So you guys are this is available to anybody that wants it. You guys are more than welcome to grab it. One is going to be that. I'll be bold. Exclamation point sheets with an S. We'll bring it up for you. Yeah, I'm perfectly happy with the speed for it. Everybody like sees like you do like a 3-minute clear on like a pit 70 on a or a pit 80 on a barbarian. Actually, I think I was doing like a minute, probably about a minute 30 to a minute 40 clear of a pit 80 on my lunging strike barbs, and people are like, that's so slow. I'm doing it in a minute on this. Doesn't matter to me. I'm having fun playing the build. The builds are a lot of fun. Even if I do a 3-minute run, that's okay. I just like playing the game, and I like playing builds that I find very fun. So if I find a build fun, it's a good build for me. Now I'm gonna keep on playing it. Should I go with movement speed? Because it's very slow. Or attack speed. Let's go with attack speed. We want to get Rupture explosion size. So it's in the bleed innovation. Wait, Rupture explosion size. And Wrath Berserker cooldown. Okay. Is there a pit level sweet spot for leveling glyphs? As high as you can go in about 5 minutes at most. You don't want to be doing anything that's going to take you more than 5 minutes to do a run. There's an Iron Maelstrom build that cleared pit 80 or 90, I believe. Man, when you didn't have scrolls of retempering, the tempering was so exciting and so scary. Hey, Sano, how's it going? Yeah, 2.5 to 3 minutes is great. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect fun. Okay. Have you tested any... I was just on the Dust Devil build, Zach. It's gets to about 105. Probably higher in the season. Will probably, depending on what they do with the final fine tuning. But yeah, it goes up to 105 right now. It was so exciting. You were every single temper meant something. For me right now, the first round of tempers, I'm like, whatever, let's just go. Every single temper used to mean like so much. As high as you can go in 5 minutes or less. I got the dogs a new house, and Waffle and Bagel are now going back and forth between them. Yes, the closer you get to your glyph level, the better chance you have of leveling it up. And if you're 10 levels or above your glyph level, you have a 100% chance to do it. Yes, chaos items are easy to find as long as you know where to go get them. I haven't gone out into Helltides, which I need to go do. I'll do that. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some Helltides testing. Because Helltides and Bartok are going to be where Chaos Gear drops from right now. Started following you not long ago. Keep up the good work. Your videos and tips are really... Oh, I'm glad. That's what they're there for.
Hello, my friend.
I can't wait. Thank you for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give us some points, everybody. It does look cool. During the sit down, which I got to host the Sanctuary sit down about the PTR. They did say that it was going to be seasonal only. All right, Quark, have a good one. So Helltides and the Infernal Hordes right now. No problem, Quirk. It's been a long time. Let's see what is the new build gonna make for the new season. Wait, what? What, Clark? What do you mean? My glyphs is level 40 and I'm doing pit 60. But as soon as you go below that 10 levels, it drops down for your leveling your glyphs. So if you're doing pit 60, that's perfectly fine. You can just keep on doing 60s. I'm making a Rupture build right now. I'm just working on, I think, the last piece of gear I need. And I should be good. How's it going, Quick? Thanks to William and Veets, this PTR, for helping out, because we've gotten a lot of builds tested. I appreciate the help. Definitely don't have enough time to get all of them done myself, so it's been a huge help. I'm streaming on Streamlabs. So I can do multi-streaming. I'm on... Actually, wait, here, hold on. Let me turn this on here. We're on TikTok, Kick, X, YouTube, Facebook. Wait, yeah, Facebook, Twitch. We're all over. Nice. That's awesome. Play Diablo 4. Quick. Hey, we got... Beardborn, nice. That's awesome. There we go, got it. Didn't even take me any time at all. Like, first try. Alright, so we'll put this here. We'll do... Get a gem. Diamonds. Now we gotta do my aspects. So we got Refinement Sprawler. Executioner. Is this just for the earthquake, William? Gotcha. $220, nice. Okay, so you're just getting started then. Very nice. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have enough time to get onto Path of Exile this season or not. I'm gonna try, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get onto it. Okay. Did you test grandfather versus no grandfather, William? Okay. Looking forward to... Yeah, they're all getting dropped. So that'll be a change that people will be very happy about. What's happening here? Okay. Yeah, we'll try it out. Yeah, so PoE is not really doesn't really feel like a multiplayer game. The multiplayer, and I've tried to do it a little bit, it didn't really feel all too great. Zach. Still gotta look at the skill tree. Still cool down here. Ah, that's awesome, Deadshot. I'm glad. I don't know if I want to take up a whole slot just to cast earthquakes. I wish there was another way we could do this. Earthquakes here. I mean, it is a very unique way to do it. I've never hit Paragon 300 before. I'm not even halfway there yet. I think I'm only at like maybe 270. So I'm not even close. Okay. I'll try out these here. September 23rd. If you go to the reliquary system, it'll tell you when the Battle Pass ends. That's normally when the new season starts. Per Zek. So every 3 seconds, you gain 3 seconds of cooldown reduction. So you lose 9 seconds off your cooldown. I don't think my cooldown's enough. Per cry. Well, you have Wrath of Berserker though. Oh, that's because it's not that high. Yep. Yep. You're not gonna use Wrath too much. Per cry. Ahu Cax. Okay. We'll go to the training grounds. We'll mess around with it a little bit. Ahu. I have another one in here. Okay. Here. Yep. I do like how close together everything is here. Inside of this town here. Wait, where were we at? Kedbardu? Kedbardu? But I like having the training grounds right next to where we're doing all the testing. Cur Cry. Well, we don't need Cur Cry in the training grounds, but because I just want to see what Zek does. Because if Wrath of Berserker is not really off cooldown too often, then you could just go ground stomp. And then you can replace this aspect here. Back. Grab, cry. Diablo 4. Put the music back on in 1 second. I just want to change something real quick. For some reason this always defaults my streams to wait a second. Live stream to Diablo and not to Diablo 4. If I always forgot to set it. Diablo 4 here. I'm on the PTR right now. Quick. The way that I do runs with people is every night when I'm not on the public test realm, we'll open up a queue and then people can join the queue. And then we'll do something like escalating nightmare dungeons and everybody can come and do one run. Or we'll do Infernal Hordes and everybody can do one run. But that's normally how we do groups. We'll do bosses and we'll give away some boss mats sometimes. Those are always crazy nights. Normally, sometimes there's like 40, 50 people in queue waiting to join. Those are always the fun nights. There's so much going on, my brain is spinning. Thank you for the follow, Ethy. 1 followers. I don't know if I got that much, but got enough, but that is amazing. Let's give away some points for that. Just for all the ones. Well, no spoilers. I thought it was very good, and I'm very excited to see what happens next. Hey, Thomas, how's it going? One thing I've been wanting to ask would be the fastest way to acquire mythics. Depends on how much time you have. You can either do this method right here. So you can do your unlimited spark farming, or you can just go kill some bosses. Oh, hey, Delmu. Delmu. Wow, that was hard to say. Don't know why. Probably because words are hard. 1, 2, 3. Psycho Bunny VR. Hello. Welcome back. 2 nights in a row. Lucky me. All right. So wait, let's. That's what they was using Mighty Throw for. So Mighty Throw could do that too. So we could actually just do. Still waiting for the D4 Labubu collab. Oh, that's funny. Wait, why do I have this here? Oh, that's right. I was doing some testing. Here. Yeah, I'm glad that you're back. Congratulations, also. Busy few weeks in gaming. UE 2 next Friday, Borderlands 4 shortly after that, then Diablo 4 Season 10. Yeah, it's great. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get on what games I'm going to be able to get onto, but yeah, I'm going to do that, William. You don't want the attack speed? Or you're already capped on attack speed? I know, but that's what everybody said about the last one too. And I hopped onto it for maybe a week at most. Gotcha, okay. Alright, we'll try it out. Wait, Wallop? We can't take advantage of Wallop, right? Or are you running dual wield? There's gotta be slashing. Are you running Wallop? Okay, so we know what I'm going to test, William. We're going to test a polearm with, what's it called? Polearm with Executioner for extra damage from glyphs versus Grandfather with dual wield setup. So I got to get Wallop then. I just gotta go put my aspect back on now. Hey, E. I'm not on the live servers right now, so I can't see the reliquary system, but if you go to your reliquary system, it'll tell you how many days are left. Okay. Wonton Rupture. Wonton. That's what I had for dinner, actually. It was delicious. Delicious. All right, have a good night. Yep, no problem. Oh, shoot. I gotta go back over here. A countdown timer widget, I know. Unfortunately, that's not like official. Last season they were on time, and they didn't push anything back. But they could always push back those dates. But even when I put it up on the screen, Amir, people ask me. And it's okay to ask. Everybody thinks that it's going to be like super fun to get on the PTR. And that you're going to get on, you get to go out and try out all these builds. When really, it takes like hours to put together these builds. Just to get the gear done. You get all your masterworking done. Tempering. When you're on the live servers, it doesn't feel that long because you don't have to do it all at once. You do it as you go. But here, you're like putting together all of this stuff. Me too, because I requested off. But they didn't do it currently. So I don't know. They didn't do it with the last one. Mephisto isn't a lair boss. Barshan is a lair boss. So the Barbarian actually isn't the underdog in the current season right now. That was just everybody's preseason predictions. I don't know if you've ever seen the tier or the rankings on hellties.com. It's unofficial, but right now the Barbarians and the Druids are tied for pits, and they're just 2 tiers behind the Sorks right here. They're ahead of the Necromancers by a lot and the Rogues by a lot. So that was just everybody's preseason predictions. Don't ever take them all with a grain of salt, every one of them. Currently, we've been doing testing for the Barbarian, and I'm gonna just delete these because I haven't done this yet. But this is what we're looking at right here for your Barbarian pit clears. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 builds that have cleared pit 100. Hi, Build Thief. Thanks for muting your channel. Muting my channel. Wait, what did I mute? I muted my channel. Even in the PTR, RNG hates you. That's okay, Al. Oh. All Seligs. Wow. So we're doing pretty good. Oh, there's been a running joke that I have that I steal all builds. Somebody posted it in the what's it called? The forums. Let's see. Oh, this one right here. So this was from September 2024. Streamers suck, yada yada yada. This dude has me irked. He has poached everything on his channel. calls it his own 2 days after the actual Chad posts it. It's okay to follow streamers like Woody. He's posted multiple tier 100 clears in his PTR with unique builds, but don't give views to lazy grifters who spend their time in the corner of the fights while their friends carry them. It's so good. I love it. I have 4 glyphs. Legendaries, 86. You don't have to get them to 100, but you do more damage when you do. Thanks, Jerry. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Let me get this. So Paragon board is gonna be Wrath, Weapon Master, the extras, Challenger, Hemorrhage and Revenge. Hemorrhage here, I have Revenge already. Challenger I have in. Maybe extras we have in. Higher, let's put Wrath here, because that thing is like, actually wait, here? Put Wrath in the starter board. It's kind of funny though, even considering they're not that much Friday. I know. I know. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. I guess Challenger would make... Actually, what board is this here? Flawless Technique is only 90. Okay, so where's Blood Rage? That, exactly. Yep. Oh yeah, I have Challenger and Blood Rage already. Need Weapon Master? Did I put Weapon Master here? Weapon Master, we don't really need them. Interesting. So, William, right here, Mighty Throw. I don't know if the pulses work or not, but if the pulses work, hitting with a weapon mastery skill reduces the active cooldowns of a random weapon mastery skill by 2 seconds. What is the best rune for lunging strike build and pit pushing? Monty Zan, yep. And Kirk has good, or I would go Kerr Hull for pit pushing. I have a whole pit pushing variant too, sneaky. They have the runes set up right here. Let's see. Runes. Yeah. Earthall. Okay, so I think glyphs are good now. Everything should be... Oh, that's not active yet. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. We can finally hit something. We can finally hit something. Almost. $700 billion, 1.3 trillion with Rupture. 1.3 trillion again. $1.7 trillion with Rupture. But single target, you said it's not great, right? Oops, not what I wanted. Single target. I know, Nico. It was very funny when someone told me, but I had no idea that it was there. Just somebody told me about it. Yeah, so we're not even breaking 100 billion on single targets. So bosses, you need bosses with monsters. With a whole bunch of ads. There's 100 billion. Now, you don't have the best gear in the world here either. Or sorry, the best masterworking or the best affixes. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough. Craft Air of Perdition, Mythic Unique, got 2 GA, very nice. Congratulations. Alright, so Rupture's strong. We still have to go test, though. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then a couple more things. I think, honestly, though, I think we're gonna have to get rid of Cax. Okay. Now let's go test. Actually, wait. I just need runes. I need Kurzek. Wait, did I swap out? I just swapped that out, right? What extras? Her. Zach. And this one, I just need to change the... Okay, wait. Oh, is it? William. Will I am Legat. William. Rotation for Rupture, you just hold down Rupture. And then once every, like, 15 seconds, you cast... Wait, is it 15 seconds? each of those skills are used. That means you have to use Frenzy and Death Blow once every 15 seconds. We have this here. I don't know. This would make more sense to put on the amulet, right? But is it counting towards that though? Because like that doesn't count towards walking arsenal. When that's just a frenzy proc. I think you actually have to cast frenzy for it to count. Okay, I'll go check it out. Oh shoot, you know what I was not using? And I did 1 trillion damage, or 1.7 trillion. I didn't have Rupture deals double damage because I have it on this one here. I have to go do that. I would have done way more damage. Whoops. Nobody really knows yet. There's a bunch of builds that are gonna get pulled back. And there's a bunch of builds that are gonna get buffed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, wait, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna go put strength on that. Yeah, you want as much strength as you possibly can get for a Rupture build. Yeah, let me rebuild the mace. Actually, I'm just gonna do this one right now, just so that I don't have to go spend some time yet, but... Let me add this in here. Barbarian is... that was all just preseason talk on. Barbarian is currently sitting at the exact same pit tier as the Druids. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Wanted helltides.com. So Rogue is down here 109, Necromancer is at 113, the Druids and the Barbarians are at 117, and then the Sorks are at 119. So the Barbarians are right here with everybody else. You can't look at the Spiritborn this season. They are leagues above everybody else. They're killing it. But Barbarian's doing just fine. And they're gonna be sitting very, very nicely. Is this it here? That's it right there. Okay, got it. Okay, I see it. Okay, so once every 15 seconds you cast Death Blow, and that's about it. Yep, that was almost 3 trillion damage right there with Rupture. Yeah. Yeah, Rupture's hitting real hard. There was 3 trillion damage with Rupture. Looking pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Yep, it's Mighty Throw, but also they have like, I think the Barbarians in the current season 9 have 8 builds or 9 builds that have cleared Pit 100 Ocean. But it's the same thing for all of the builds. Like, they all have just one build that's pushing that high. In the current season, Lunging Strike, Whirlwind, Thorns, Bash, Frenzy, Flay, Lunging Strike. Did I miss any? I've all cleared Pit 100. All of them. And then in the new season, in season 10, and this is before they make changes, a lot of changes could happen. These are your pit clears right now for all of the Barbarian builds. We're going to test out Earthquakes also, but every single one of them that we've tested has cleared pit 100. Some of them barely got there, some of them flew through it. But so far, we've gotten some pretty extensive testing for the Barbarian done. This season here is not. Hoda is just... There's Earthquakes in it, but that's just to buff Hammer of the Ancients. Barb is looking pretty good. Barb is looking pretty good. Alright, so that 3 trillion, William, that we did was with pole arms, but I actually didn't have the glyph. I didn't have the right glyph on. Let me go back in. Let me try that again. Then I gotta redo everything around. Move everything around. Wait, was that even with the... I don't even know if I had the pole arm selected there. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for... What is it called again? Words are hard. Executioner. I didn't even have it selected. Okay. Alright, let's go try this out here. While Lightning Sword is definitely looking good, hopefully they don't change it much. And again, same thing with the Barbarian. Hopefully the Barbarians, they don't change it much either. We'll see. Wait, what's happening here? I'm running out of fury. What happened? How am I running out of fury? I didn't... all I did was change which weapons I used. Or maybe I was hitting the wrong buttons. Hold on, let me try that again. What is happening here? Okay, there we go. So strange. Did I just have better fury generation with dual wield? Oh, wait, I bet you it's a slot that I put it into. Ambidextrous? Here. Nope, that shouldn't make any difference at all. What? All lightning sword. How's that working like that? Is it the break point for the attack speed or something? What? What is happening here? It's something to do with the polearm swap. I guess so. I have no idea what's happening or why it's doing that. Huh. Wait, hold on. I gotta swap this around here. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's 2 trillion. 2 trillion again. $2 trillion again. Are we gonna get interesting news announcements for GL before this month? Hype. The hype before. I think the whole hype before Gamescom was players. it was nothing from Blizzard. That was just everybody else just trying to make up something that they wanted to see. Definitely. I'm not sure why. I wonder if it's the attack speed. Why Rupture is doing more damage with dual wield. It's got to be attack speed. Is it just getting more bleed out faster? Wait, did I even swap my... Yeah, I did. Yeah, Sharky. I'm not sure where everybody just starts getting all of these ideas that stuff is coming from, though. If we don't hear, and I keep on telling everybody this, like, if you don't hear any news, like, from Blizzard, don't believe any hype that's out there. Unless it's straight from Blizzard, don't believe any of it. People have put, like, they put Paladin on everything that they can, when there's been zero information from the devs about a Paladin being released. I know everybody wants it, but there's been nothing. Yeah, I don't think that... So what, you wanna know what's weird? Dual wield, I think it's gotta be that. They already said that they have more stuff coming up, Evangeline, in the upcoming seasons. Not even just the expansion pack. They said that there's stuff coming in the upcoming seasons. No, I'm not talking about the, I'm not too sure. But I mean, they're constantly working on things, and nothing's final yet. So if they tell somebody something, then they have to swap it and change it. That's just going to be more of a headache. So I'm assuming that's probably why they don't say anything at all. There is no Paladin leak, though, Electric. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. It's all just players and people's smoke and mirrors. There's no leak at all. Yeah, I'm not too sure, like... Is there a bar build strong enough that we can use Shaco and Selig combo? No. Selig just doesn't work too well. Wait. I get this right here. I put 5 points in. I didn't put 5 points in there. Where did I put the wrong points in? I got this here. Wait, the hooves drains your fury though, and so does getting hit with Selig. You would be out of fury so fast, and then you would die. Well, they have other Diablo, like, or, other names like that, Electric. Oh, that's right, that's gonna increase the, never mind. Don't know why I did that. Oh, okay, gotcha, because of the Fury generation. Well, I guess I gotta go get another weapon ready and try out this thing here. Yeah, okay, I'll go swap to the grandfather, but I gotta get another mace. But I do want to try get... It's so tough. I think I'm going to take Zek off. I'm going to put Earthquakes on. I don't know. Okay. I think Mighty Throw and Rupture are going to be Ian. Alright, Karen will have a good night. Deathblow is just used to proc your sword. Saber of Saskull. Okay, let me find another mace. Yeah, numbers are looking good, yep. Upwards of 20 trillion. With great masterworking. Dog man. Okay, so So that paladin leak, they have code in their system like named Fenrir, which is another character as well, like, and that could have completely been fake code that somebody found. Gotta get strength. So I probably should have had strength, but that's okay. I don't have the weapons yet. I'm gonna have no life. Like 0 life. Okay, so now we can swap this around here. I want to try this combination here. This should be more damage than Vehement's Brawler. I mean, we're gonna lose that here already. So every 16 seconds we have no cooldown. What if I do this? So if that's 13 seconds though, that's not enough time. Although if I have accelerating on, then maybe. Okay. Try it. So long. I'm glad this season is going to have multiple builds being competitive. Yeah, we'll find out what happens after the PTR for sure. Oh wait, hold on. Let me move a couple things. Why is my HP going down? The target dummies are set to do damage, so that I take advantage of Wrathcliff. Oops. Or Revenge Cliff. So I can see the actual damage. They need to hit me in order for Revenge to take effect. Well, most of the Barbarian builds have things like that. I'm just gonna start with 90. See how this feels. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Oh, whip. Oh my god. I was hitting the wrong button that whole time. Just was not paying attention. I was just spamming death blow there. Oh. Well, they blew up and then I blew up. Squirrel? Hello? Oh, yeah, this looks really good. Damage looks great. I'm gonna go into a little higher. I have no health because my gear is not where it should be. I have 6,000 life. I'm gonna see if I can get away with this here. And now I have 7,000 life, which is not a lot. How's work, Orlando? With basic skill build? Suppose you could try. Oh, dead. Big dead. Are you gonna go to bed now? I think you're gonna have to like pray that you get a boss with ads. Yep, Rupture is pretty good. Yeah, I've hit for 3 already. There was 3.7 trillion. So it's getting stronger. $3.5 trillion. I think we go into a pit where I like actually have to act for a little while. It's gonna go way up. Okay. See how this feels. A Slither will have some ads. Not a ton, but we'll have some. But I think this is where Deathblow is going to not shine. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, the more ads that start to spawn, the faster it starts to die. Yeah, ground stomp is too slow. Okay. Hey, make. Now this one here, we're at almost at 4 trillion, but this one does up to like 20-ish with really good masterworking. I have Vivi. Not one, but I've played 4. Or 2, I mean. 4. I've played PoE 2. I played PoE 4 before. Before it even came out. Exclusive. Oh my god, I didn't put the new weapon on. I made it, I just didn't put it on. Wow. Let's go back into Pit 100. Let's go try Pit 100. That's great. Yes. Yeah, I did. I got the exclusive. I got the hookup. I'm on the in. Ahu. Axe. I really think I wanna do. This is the PTR, yes, it is. Back. I already re-rolled strength on the mace. Any? Oh yeah, absolutely buy it. 100%. 100%. Not even a thought.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. How's it going? 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. My finger definitely didn't get stuck there at all. Okay. Back to work. All right, have a good one. Let's go back into tier 100. See how this feels. Barb is going to be great in the next season. $4 trillion. 4 trillion again. I want to see some T's. Tired of all these B's. Ah, we're working. $5 trillion? You hit 32 trillion? Rupture is insano. All these explosions are pretty cool too. There it is, 10.8 trillion, my first T on the screen. Yeah, no, this is definitely a pit pushing build. This is definitely not a, oh my god, I went the wrong way. I ran right into all of the explosions. Yeah, this is definitely a pit pushing build, not a bossing build. Okay, yeah, we'll go try and kill those. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points. All right, yeah, we'll go try and do some of that. Same exact boss. 5 tiers higher with a terrible echo. We're doing much more damage now. Oh my god, I hate Elias. He hurts so bad. It almost ended me. Oh my god. Hey, prop. There are a lot of people that really like to push past Pit 100. And the only benefits of having something like this is that you'll actually be able to run Pit 100 with this build very quickly once it gets up and running, as long as you get the right boss. But there are a lot of people that really like to do pit pushing builds. So during the season, if that's what you like to do, this will be one of those builds for you. But there are a lot of other builds for the Barbarian in the current season that will be clearing at 100 very quickly too. Not just like kind of clearing them. Oh my god. I'm like up by the skin of my teeth here. I ain't even risk it. Not gonna even risk it. My gear is like not even close to where it should be at. So I have so little life. There we go. Alright, pit 100. Nice and easy on Rupture. Hey, cool. Yeah. Yeah, you should definitely, so that you're building up bleed on the other targets. The only reason you're tanky is because you get so much healing. Alright. You guys ready for something not great? I watched your video on attack power, bad, and now my damage output is way more crazy, and I changed a few things. I'm starting to cook now. Thank you for telling me about the video on attack power. I'm doing way more crit damage now since stopping building around attack power. Thank you. That is amazing. That is a great testimony right there for anybody on the screen. I had somebody that tried to argue with me that attack power was good and that it builds into all the multipliers, and I was like, no. Oh god, it's just not good. I've tested Oda, Whirlwind, Thundering Strike in the PTR. Thundering Strike is gonna be good. Yep. It's the same as last season, except it's hitting for trillions now. So this is where we're at right now in terms of pit clears for the Barbarian. Gotti, thank you for the follow. That's not followers, give away some points on Twitch. Thank you for that. We don't really test drops too much on the PTR. We've mostly just been running this to make sure that bug fixes are good. Not bad. I don't even think I used... Oh, I didn't even use my death blow. Dies pretty quick. Because it's doing billions of damage very quickly. That makes sense. Alright, that's... Let's go do Lilith. Raven Druid is very good. That one's gonna get changed, though. That's very... just with broken interactions. There's a couple things that are broken right now for the Druid. 2 different abilities are broken for the Druid that are making them do quadrillions of damage and negative numbers, so those will get changed before the season goes live. We have Chaos Armor and we have seasonal perks. So I have a whole video on YouTube about the Chaos Armor. Sorks are always going to be faster, though. They're going to be faster than any class. That's what they're built on. So no matter what you do, Sorks will be faster than everybody. They always are. Yeah, it won't be there. I won't be there after. Yeah, but this isn't D2, though. Oops, that was Death Blow. That was not the right one. Whirlwind has cleared pit 102, Glenn. Dead. 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 That bums me out. William, can you try this setup for me here? Using your flay barb. How do you like it, Insane Kev? Barb Nation for the win. Wait, are you playing it on the PTR, Glenn, or are you playing it on the live servers? Deathblow? Oh man, I love Deathblow. It's so much fun. The attack speed, it kills me. Oh, live servers. No, live servers is not strong. It's just for Torment 4 farming. It'll fly through anything Torment 4, hordes, nightmare dungeons, that kind of thing, but yeah, no, live servers is not great. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Oh, the lucky hit version is, yes. That one will clear pit 100. I thought you meant the pure whirlwind build. Okay, well, we gotta go do this. See, this is why I don't like it being in Ked Bardu. The dead homies hitting pit 100. Wait, what, Crack? They're clearing pit 118 on live servers or where? You can watch this video right here about Chaos Armor, Cotty. I have a whole video on it on the PTR. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. No, I wouldn't spend them on lower level gear. Pax Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Four more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Wait. Strength GA. Geez, that goes fast. PTR has been good. Barbarian is looking very well rounded. I think this is the first PTR where the barbarians haven't hit infinite damage, which is a good thing, not a bad thing. So that's interesting. Yeah, I would say that the barbarians are the most balanced class in the game right now. Just sitting on the PTR right now. Things are subject to change, but I think that they're currently sitting right now. You can literally pick whatever you want to play with and get to pit 100 with it. Thank you for the follow. Hammer of the Ancients, Upheaval, Deathblow, Whirlwind, Dust Devils. Did I do Deathblow twice? I did. Whoops. Double Swing, Mighty Throw, Frenzy, Bash, Flay, Lunging Strike, Thorns, Earthquakes. I haven't tested yet. Kick, Rupture. They all go. A Warpath. That's the one. Yeah, that's what I needed right there. All you gotta do is just ask, and boom, you get it. It's like it's Empering's that easy. You just say, "Hey, can I have Warpath +4?" And they're just like, "Sure. Here's Warpath +4." The dogs are just like snoozing here in the room with me tonight. I was hoping that was going to land on strength, but that's okay. Okay. Now we had Lunging Strike hitting for 1.2 trillion with 2 basic skills on the bar. 3 shouts and your thing. But yeah, Lunging Strike's hitting very, very hard. And we actually have a broken perk that's going to make them do a lot more damage. So Lunging Strike and basic skill builds in general are going to be very, very good. Very good. You keep getting mythics? Perfect. Keep on watching. Keep on watching. No, you're using Varathiel for it, yeah. I'm gonna go back into the pits with this build here. With a different setup. Well, I was running Kerr. Oh, wait, I don't want to run Kerr Tech. I want to run Igni Tech. I wonder if I was even spawning Earthquakes that last run. I heard Bone Storm is good, but I think that Bone Storm might end up getting nerfed. Okay, so then we're gonna retemper. I have so much less life. I don't know if I'm going to survive this. I don't know if I'm going to survive it. So no life at all. Vehement Sprawler. Wait, what was I running again? Wonton Rupture. Vehement Sprawler. I could put Executioner back on. With Grandfather on, William, can you run Encroaching Wrath up here? And then run Vehement Sprawler here. And then run Tech Igni. I don't even know if Igni's... Maybe Pock. Pock Tech? Maybe Pock Tech. Yeah, Pock Tech. Yes, you are still tanky. I have Cax on here. Ahu Cax. And then Pock Tech. I want to try with Encroaching Wrath. I'm going to put Encroaching Wrath here for now. But thank you for the follow, Jim Bo Slice. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Let's go with Intercom here. And then can you try this combo? Because you don't actually have to have Frenzy on the bar to get your stacks for the Saw Skull. You can keep Frenzy off the bar. So I put Ground Stomp on to help lower the cooldown of Wrath of Berserker. I mean, all of the builds this season are going to be a little squishy because you're running Half-Life. And you're taking penalties. All of them are going to be a little tanky. But depending on what they do with Single-Minded Fury, we might end up with a lot more. So if they, once they change this around, which I'm assuming they're going to, hopefully we'll be good. Hoping this change. Hey, thank you, Gash, for the follow. Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. All right, here we go. Here we go. Pit 100, Rupture for Trillions. No Grandfather this time. And dead. I wasn't sure if I was going to survive. Let's try it again. Wait, I'm not... Oh, shoot. You know what I'm missing? Let me see if I can get this to work. I think I might need to go into Tempered Fury. I gotta put points in Tempered Fury. It is long, but it is... It's only 3 seconds longer, but if you use Accelerating... You're gonna have Ground Stomp come up basically at the time Wrath of Berserker would expire, which is 15 seconds left, and if you have 3 monsters around, this should give you 100% uptime on Wrath of Berserker if you have groups around you. Why, when you equip Azarath? I don't know anything about the Sorks, Sano. I haven't looked into any of the builds yet. I haven't been using, no, I put Tech on. I was using Tech Rune. So I took Executioner off. Gotcha, okay,
and
cool.
glisten.
Yao, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. I need more max fury. I'm running out of fury because I don't have enough max fury. So maybe I just run in. Oh god, I can't drop any more life though. Like, look at this. I have 4,000 life. I'm missing life here, so I think I need a new mace. Maybe I just drop the strength for life for now. It's so bad. This is no life. I go into the training grounds first before I go back into the pit. The damage is there. I just need to have enough max fury to attack with this on. But wow. If this actually did damage that was like overpower damage, then it would make this a lot easier. Because then we could run the Banished Lord's Talisman. Rupture overpowers, but the overpower isn't what does the damage. It's all normal damage. Yeah, see? Out of fury. Okay. We're attacking now. Still kind of running out sometimes. Yep, right there. So if we go into Tempered Fury here... Got this here. It ran out there once. And I think this is with my... See, it's just running out. What? How much max fury do I have the grandfather on? $192. That's a lot. 50. Beautiful. Okay. I thought it would work. 54 trillion damage with Rupture. We did it. We did it. How far do you think you can push in the pits? I know you need the right boss, but how far do you think you can go? Brutal. Okay, so that's 5.3 trillion with Rupture on the training dummies. And normally in the pits you get more. So, okay. That's the highest I've ever hit on the training dummies, so. Yep, yeah, that was a setup that I wanted to see if it would work, William. I wanted it, yeah, that's the one I wanted. Was, Vehement Brawler here. Or, sorry. Encroaching Wrath here, Vehement Brawler here, Grandfather on. I want to see what that did. 115? Okay. I mean, 115 is good. It's definitely the boss. The boss definitely holds you back. Like, that's the real key. Oops, I forgot to not spam Death Blow. There we go. Scary, because my life is like fluctuating, but... Hey, how's it going? Danny, wow, hey! How's it going? Danny in Hawaii. I just died. I wasn't paying attention. You miss... God, what? I have just no life. I can't survive anything because I don't have any life. Until I got better gear. This option for high pit pushing is not great. Thought I'd check in. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Things have been very good, Danny. Things have been incredibly busy for me. A lot has changed since Pop 1. $72 trillion. With a polearm? With pole arms? Shoot, you know what I have? You know what I didn't do this whole time? Thank you. Yeah, I will. Are you still playing Pop? Oh, still Grandfather. Even better. I haven't been running ambidextrous this whole time. Haven't been running ambidextrous. I use a lot of different builds. A ton of them, username. I'm not sure why it says your name is that, but... Yeah, we're PTR testing. What gives cooldown reduction when you shout? Drew, that is... Bold Chieftain. That's a aspect that you put on. Yeah, the Druid's gonna get nerfed pretty hard. Barbarian Rupture might also. We'll have to see. But the Druid has a couple interactions that are very broken. Took 8 months off. Wow. What have you been doing in your time off? Nice. I hope that when they tune things, it's not too bad. Because like things like the Druid with their Raven build is very, very cool to see. Something new. Oh no, I forgot to move. I literally cannot stand in anything right now with how little life I have. Nothing. There is no leeway. No room for error. Which build are you playing? Black. Oh no, I took that. Oh my god, I shouldn't have taken that. That's bad. I guess it's okay. Is it written into the bottom? Hey, Salima. How's it going? Work had me busy. Oh, you had big projects. That will do it. What is it that you do for work, Danny, if you don't mind me asking? I'm good, I'm good. We're hitting for trillions tonight. Doing the big old tease. Pure World for one. Okay, I'll double check. I'll take a look and see. Yeah, but with the Crone Staff though, what build are you running though with it? Oh no, I have no ads for this boss. And I have Elias. I'm gonna die. I have no ads and Elias. Why is Elias so strong? What 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 about Elias is so strong? It's literally like one touch from the fireball and you're almost dead. What was the issue? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay, we did it. We did it. One on the big island starting next month. They'll be in Waikoloa Village. Oh, nice. That's not too far from me. Actually, well, a couple hours. Oh, yeah, that's the big one, Glenn. Yeah, that's a big one. Wait. What? Wait. Wait. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, the tankiness is definitely fun. I like tanky builds. You only couldn't kill him for nothing. I haven't fought the world boss by himself, no. Whoops. Okay, whoops. That's fine. I don't even want to be in here right now. Will I am the god. I saw an immediate damage increase. I don't, why weren't we running this before? Why weren't we running this before? William, you're gonna break 100 trillion. I'm gonna go try it right now, but this should get you over 100 trillion damage. I have to go look up what battle orders were. I remember using it, but I don't remember exactly what it did. Will he post necro builds again? I've only ever posted leveling guides for necromancers. Is that what you meant? $5 trillion there. I have a leveling guide for the necromancer, but that's it. Ramaladnis. I don't know why I didn't. I just put Rupture on the ring, drop Vehement Sprawler, and put Ramalodnes on. We're running dual wield, we might as well. I don't have enough life with my gear, with my current gear, to try the polearm. But that would be a really great combination. But if you're running Ramalodnes and Ramalodnes works, like I didn't even have a great Ramalodnes. Like 243 strength, you probably have more. You can probably get more than I do. That's 120x right there from Rama. That's way more than this here. Dropping Vehement Sprawler. And if you have better cooldown reduction on Wrath of Berserker, then you should still have 100% uptime on it. Just without Vehement Sprawler on. Oh, you're right, it's not. It's at what? It still should be more though, right? Try it out, because I saw immediate gains in damage. Like, this is 105 here. Yeah, this is definitely an S tier build for sure. This one is 100% an S tier build. Don't die, just don't die. Don't die, just don't die. Huge, huge, huge numbers. For now, it's S tier. We'll see what happens when they touch it. Look at the damage. Huge. There was some T's. I think that was 12 T. I think that's 12 trillion. I'm not sure. Couldn't see it. I broke the trillion mark, or the T mark already. I think that was 12 there in that last one. I'll catch up on chat in just a second. My chances of dying are incredibly high. This build is very, very strong, but also very, very squishy. Just because of the perks, the chaos perks that we're running. The only thing I don't know how it's going to go is obviously the boss. Bagel, what are you doing? But single target damage, I went from doing like 2 to 300 million or billion to like, I think that was 500 billion. Hey, how's it going? I will catch up on chat in 1 second. Let me just not die in this. We're almost to the boss. Just find one more group of monsters to kill. Anyone? This open it? It did open it. I'm a barb every season, there. Oh no, no ads. I already almost died. Oh, that's actually not bad. That's not a bad thing. That echo is actually not bad. I just have to attack the thing when the thing happens. I have to do that thing. Or I'll die like that. Terrible boss. This is the worst part about hit pushing with any build, is that some of them need this here. No, S tier does not mean speed farming tiers. Diablo 4 players do not look at tier lists based on speed farming. They look at tier lists based on nope, not gonna happen. They look at based on how high in the pits you can push. Yeah, it's a weird thing, but it's how high you can push. It's really hard to say right now, Keeper, because there's a lot of things that are broken. So it's hard to say. So the thing about Ramlades is that you lose about 300 strength. You have to... Did you get to try it out, William? And see how much damage it did? Because... Oh, bagel here. Yeah, it's also just a separate source of a multiplier. So... Tuz, how's it going today? That was definitely the hardest that I've hit, putting Ramlades on. Yeah, that's what I was looking at doing right now. No, it doesn't apply when you're not using it. We're running a dual wield Rupture setup. Play cleared about 105. It's the same as, it's probably about the same as the current live season right now, Andy. Maybe a little more tanky since my lack of life. I have one druid build that I've done so far this season. No, I'm playing. We're playing Rupture here. Hey, Marshy, how's it going? Yeah, it works. I don't know if I even really want that. Just did 103, my druid, more health and DR. Yeah, that's I think that's gonna be the theme of the season for season 10. More health and more DR. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Hello, my friend. Stay
It's less
alive
damage for
and
you?
listen.
Okay. I was definitely getting more.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey, Nick, thank you for the follow. Let me waste some points for all those follows. Yeah, I'll have to find myself another weapon and try it out. We'll see. There was the big old 10T. We got the trillions. Dead again. I gotta go find another weapon. So squishy. Nope. Got it. Okay. Oh yeah, buff barbs. Oh yeah. Here goes my perfect rupture. Oh, it's almost perfect. Okay. Hey, that was easy. We'll try out these two different ones and see how they work. This will add quite a bit more life on. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, so there, and then I need to do another mace. We have another one-handed mace. Oh right, we don't take advantage of wall up with this on. Definitely was doing more damage though. Reroll damage for strength here, I guess. Not the best option. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, that's a terrible percentage. Same thing. Okay. Here we go. Back to the drawing board. Smash that in there, and then let's go again. Just made Immortal Barb. Oh, with which one did you go into, Beats? What was it? Is it aggressive resistance again? No, they fixed that. The 50% HP chaos power. And just DR gear. Can you do any damage? Beautiful. Like, you can do enough damage for tier 4. That's amazing. Okay. I want to take a look at the planner. Attack power is not good. No. Attack power is never good. Attack power is very bad. Yeah, Beast, I want to know. But with the auto heals, you should basically be invincible though, right? Yeah, diminishing returns is correct, William, yeah. Okay, yeah, so you're basically invincible. That's pretty funny. I wanna see it. Wait, Feats, do you have room for aspects? Thank you for the follow, Sane. How's it going today? 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Oh, that's all you need. That's amazing, because yeah, that's good. But also, if you did Dust Devils, you have the 100% AFK build. You don't have to do anything. You won't die, ever. Autocast and everything. You don't have to do anything. And then if you add like a couple of earthquakes into that, like maybe run the Force of Nature board, and then you put Bach Tech on, the ultimate bruising machine. Okay, yeah, let me know. I mean, I don't think it's gonna stay, but that sounds very fun. Okay. That's hilarious. The whirlwind itself has cleared pit 102. And Dust Devils is a little bit stronger than that is. GA Pit Fighter Amulet. Oh yeah, that'll do it. You have 3 ranks of Pit Fighter there. Right, on the one that, okay, you have 3 ranks right now. Okay, so we're good now. Right, we'll go try this setup here and see how this works. I have more life now. I can do this for more life. Enough armor. Enough resistances. Almost 5k strength. Yep, let me go do that. Thank you. Strength. Over 5k strength. No GA too, so that helps. That would get even better than that. Nice. That's a lot of strength. 16 trillion damage with Rupture. Hey, Field Marshal, how's it going? I would say that we have significantly improved this build tonight, William. Alright. Yeah, I'll masterwork all stats. I'll go do that. Sometimes I find myself running out of resources. I think we should be able to break 20 trillion. Just with this setup here. Yeah, it should be fun. There's so many viable builds. At least for the Barbarian. Which is really all that matters. Yeah, we're pretty solidly in the 10 trillion range now. I was smart there. I ran out of it. For once. Only on seasonal realms. It's the new seasonal mechanic. But is not in the live servers yet. But it will not be going to the Eternal Realm right now. It's a shame that the overpower damage doesn't really do that much. Because that would make this, like, really, really great. Okay, so this is a good boss. This one has ads. For things like what's it called? What's the boss? For bosses, this is the great also. But for like we're talking pit bosses, not the best. Dead. Wow. That's fine. But that's okay. Yeah. No, I got hit by the pool and I got hit by the echo at the same time. Back to back. Got the final piece of the Spiritborn build. Nice. I don't think so. No, I'm not. I don't have no mercy either. But wait, what is it? What is it? What was the one that gives? One that gives 15%. Oh wait, but I get this here, so I am at 100% crit. Yeah, right here. Consecutive attacks with the same weapon will grant critical strike chance by 15. So I'm maxed. Oh no, I'm not. I'm 10 short. 9 short, which would actually be my 9 short. Math is hard when you're tired. So if I put 3 points here from here, now I'll be maxed. Exactly. Well, we took the bill from doing, I think, what, when you got on, William, you were doing 20 trillion, right? And then we went from 20 trillion to, what, 75 trillion? Last Epoch is so much like a copy of this. Last Epoch is they took inspiration from Diablo 2. Yeah, that's massive. Huge. Okay, so for the planner here, let me look at Whirlwind first, because somebody said the powers weren't in there. Okay. What was I running for pure Whirlwind? Yeah. All other, yeah, I mean, most ARPGs are going to take inspiration from Diablo 2. We're running Beast Cornered Mardguard. I mean, if you have a formula that works. We weren't running Deafening Chorus, I think. Running Raging Chaos. I think we were running that. That one should be good. Rupture. Edit. That's correct. Battle Translution, Fist of Fate, Saber, Moscow, Earthquakes, Third Blade, Rupture, here, Executioner. We swapped for Vehement's Brawler. Actually, wait, let's change this to Coaching Wrath. And then this one to Vehement's Brawler. We're gonna go with Hawk. William, can you do me one more favor? Hawk. Can you take off Cax? All right, yeah. Maybe Thull instead. That'll give 15x. Hey, Richard, how's it going? Not what I wanted. Tech. And... Thull. There's nothing changing about the Paragon board or the skill tree. They haven't announced anything about 2026 yet. We don't know anything yet. For what build, Leonardo? Leonardo, what build? Lunging Strike builds always runs out of Fury. Read your boots and read what the boots do. If you're running into some really bad Fury issues, then just check out the planner and then read through the bottom. It'll say Fury Management section. The build is designed to run out of Fury. There's no way around it, but that's how you do all the big damage. But you can check out the Fury Management section and towards the bottom. Want to see if this build can still clear 110 William without
Sail while and whistle.
Hawk, or without Axe. That's what I want to see. And the reason I want to see that is because I don't know if Cax is going to make it out of the PTR. So I want to be able to like know where the build is at without it. A 100 can happen with hundreds of billions of damage. That's all you need for Pit 100. You either need big gigantic hits, or you need lots of little hits in hundreds of billions. Thanks for the Lunging Strike endgame build. No problem. Thanks for trying it out. Same boss again. And same echo. This is... It's pretty funny. This build goes from doing like trillions of damage on AoE monsters to hundreds of billions, if that, on single target. Get a different boss? Be dead already. I didn't even feel like moving out of the way. Yeah, so this is definitely a fishing build. You definitely need to fish for some stuff. It's kind of just the way that this one's built. But I guess that's the way that pit pushing builds are. I don't even know if they're going to keep the damage on there, William. So we'll probably see a pretty big change to the damage scaling if they nerf that. No, because then you have to find a good balance. Because then your trash takes too long, then you don't have enough time in the bosses. You have to kill enough monsters. So all right, I'm gonna go raid. I am very, very tired. Got some stuff to do tomorrow. I'm gonna start organizing my final feedback for the PTR tomorrow. I'll have that up and running. If you guys want to keep up with the Sheets document, it is available to everybody. That's where all of my testing has been in, so you can see all of it right there. I will be back on. We're gonna do some Hell Tides tomorrow. A little bit more build testing, but we're getting close to wrapping up all of the testing that I wanted to do for the PTR. Then we'll be back. So we're doing some runs on the live server with everybody. I will. Don't worry. All right. Have a good night, everybody.